Will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders making a one-score game in the first half. Raheem Mostert the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that...
Carlson to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Raiders 14.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded at the 7. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Lions have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll start on the ground, Taylor. And this hasn't been a common sight on him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
On through the contact.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. 4th down coming up. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And this is headed to the sideline, and it'll bounce out at the 7. Wow, great kick. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run from Mostert. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Out left, and Lockett makes the grab. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Throw here, 3rd down. That's taken in by Tucker. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down.
13 yards
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Raiders.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Counter give to Mostert. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. For the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. Smith lost it. So they'll luckily hang on to possession.
Geno Smith sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. It'll be A.J. Cole doing the honors. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Lions have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Slot receivers headed left. First down throw for Jackson. Well, he rocks that tackler. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Lamar off the play fake. Puts some air under it deep down the left. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 13-point lead.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Boswell to add the PAT. He hits it true, despite some issues with that snap. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Boswell on to send this away. Laube with the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Smith to the air now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And now they're going to face 3rd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
A.J. Cole on to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. But the defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came of that one.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll motion Jefferson left. 2nd down carry for Taylor. Has a hole left, room to run. Into the red zone. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Lions stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown.
Just wow, Kate. I mean, wow. We are watching something extraordinary today. Not a 100-yard day, not a 150-yard day, but a 200-plus-yard day with that big tote.
Boswell to add the PAT. extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21.
Raiders 14.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Laube with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
The 32-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun handoff for Mostert. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Pickup of 2 here. That's a Vegas 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
All set to go now from the 35. After plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35. Smith on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Might be time to reach into the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. From the gun, Smith has him on the quick hitter. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Smith, he's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. They give to Taylor, right side. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Now here's Lamar. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Carlson now to add one more.
Point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
Raiders 21.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
At their own 19-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Lions.
So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a two-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here on the fifth floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Now Boswell on to send this away. Laube with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Vegas offense ready to start this third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Smith setting the throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Looking to throw, Smith. They're on him again, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
One thing you learn about NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense. Back-to-back sacks, setting up what could be a very quick 3 and out, and an early boost in the second half.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. Smith back to throw. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First and 10 now from the 46. Straight ahead with Genty. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, Jackson finds London on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Raiders' 25-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Taylor. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget it. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Taylor again. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
to Taylor on second down. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown, his third of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this, other than simply splendid?
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21.
Lions 42, Raiders 21.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's White on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing is Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, it's Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Now setting up the screen to Mostert. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Their punter making his way out now. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line. The Lions have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this 2nd half. New set of downs for him from the 31. Straight ahead with Taylor. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Taylor now up the middle. Has a lane inside the 35. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down. And with that run, he's eclipsed Adrian Peterson's mark of 296 rushing yards. And with it, set a new single-game benchmark for what it means to run the football well. Well, if you hear the excitement from the fans here, it's because they just showed it up on the scoreboard. This dude, now the single-game rushing yards record holder.
It started out well, and you're thinking, we got a chance that he gets 200 and beyond, and you realize he's got an actual shot at this, and now his name is in the record books.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
This is Genty on second. Still has room inside the 15. And we might be close to this lead growing again. And that play gives him a first and goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Now a toss play. Taylor. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
That right there is just such a sinking feeling for a running back. You're looking to turn the corner. You're looking for space. You're looking for somewhere to run. But eventually, you've got nowhere to run, and it goes backwards.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got him some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
Running out of chances. Here's third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. He's got it along the sideline. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
A gain of 4 yards. It's fourth and goal.
Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And the advantage now sits at 24.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Laube with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. Pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Smith in the pistol. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The sack forces a now tougher third down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Complete beyond the marker. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
All set to go now from the 35. Running on first with Mostert. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Smith. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
A give left side to Mostert. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll go again with Mostert. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Hauled in by Lockett, right side. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Raiders football, but really just counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. That's complete. Here's Thornton. He's got it in the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders putting up points in a game decided. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
They're going to try for 2. Smith getting his Raiders set.
The Raiders will...
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's in for 2, so don't write him off just yet. I know the chances are slim, but still a small one in this 2-possession game. All right, partner, it is a small step on a long road back, but a necessary one. The touchdown and that conversion drop us back down to a 2-score game.
So you're saying there's a chance, Kate, just a little bit of a chance. Maybe they got to do it again and again and again. But all I know, time may not be on their side, but they did gain just a little bit of momentum.
Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Spins out of one stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Get him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And Nelson Rager just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Could make the hookup with Matthew Golden. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The Lions readying for the punt. Rigoberto Sanchez will kick it away. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. All set to go now from the 35. Smith on 1st down. Quick slant, caught by Lockett. And this one does not go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Smith to the air now. Setting up the screen. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Again, it's Smith to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on second down. A give to Mostert out of the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force and the defense wins out.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. From the gun, Smith. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Third and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. Third and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
Fourth and forever coming up. They'll throw for it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in four-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 32-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. They give up the guts. It's Jensen. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
This is Taylor. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. They go play fake with Jackson. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up.
Certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Matthew Golden. So that brings up second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Gets this one to London. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Now a run with Taylor. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Blitz coming, Lamar. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions making a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Boswell to add the PAT. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. And the Lions stretch the lead to 23. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's White on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him. And there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Shotgun snap to Smith. This is brought in. Big gain for Lockett. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage, or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Raiders trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. Here he goes, third and long. Smith lost it, but I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
Smith in the pistol. This ball's cut by Bowers. And they are sent off the field. He had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. New set of downs from 37. They're going to pass it here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's able to get this down at the 36.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line of gains. So here comes fourth down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there. From the right hash, 52 yards out. His kick is good at the end, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And they didn't fall victim to that dreaded trap game against a lesser opponent. They were the better team coming in. They played like it to earn the convincing victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.